most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Just watch that sub count, man. It's just gonna keep going down and down. When did we even start playing movie last month? It was like... Did we start it like before 11? Is that what it was? Or was it before midnight?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I think it was before midnight.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
A tiki surprise.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
What about the show? The show.
They'll go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Kangaroo. Alright. It's in general?
Absorbent and yellow and porous is something you wish.
I don't see it in your DMs.
Can flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
I think it's plugged, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know how to do it.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Well,
I think it's Tiki's.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Oh, rip.
We can't jellyfish today.
One of the mods can probably fix it. Yeah, thank you. Do you like Tiki's? Do you like them? Also, Kaons, I can take a look into that thing once I'm done streaming. Actually, if you have a screenshot of the barbers, like, if you remember who the barber is, Twitch username, like, one of my mods can probably look into it. just so we can figure it out on stream.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, it was good.
Downtown.
Yeah, it's heat. Did everybody fucking cheer when the dance came on?
One in the bikini bottom
They gotta be
scavenger
fun to
hunt.
watch in theaters with like people actually in the theater. Yeah, it's like straight out of the stream. Double the money. You want the shots, take the staff job. Double
Sometimes
the money.
pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's nice seeing people actually appreciate it now, like all these years later, you know. Back in the day, people used to shit on that. Fucking 17 years ago that movie came out.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
It's just a classic scene, dude.
What?
It was ahead of its time. It's the most memorable part of the entire trilogy.
Number 1 in the bikini.
It's like that, and the shot when he like swings through the fucking newspaper. He bursts through the fucking newspaper and he's swinging and swinging, and then in the reflection of the sunglasses on top of the clock tower, like it just reveals the doc just fucking watching him. It's like, oh my god, bro, I got chills. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up?
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
Fuck you, dude. Yeah, you should definitely start with this if you're new. Definitely don't try to like copy the record. Yeah. Yeah, not competitively. I like fuck with it though. Play a little bit locally.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. A note.
Fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
That was many years ago. That was like 9 years ago. Long time ago.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. A
Yes, sir. You know I got good taste. I picked this game.
they'll
Go.
It's also GameCube era, but you know.
Hey.
I was a Fox player for the little time I played. I dabbled in that and like Guitar Hero, and I found speedrunning through this game, and I was like, dang,
Can't jellyfish today.
this shit
I'm going
is
fishing for
fucking tight. So I picked this and stuck with it. Fucking coolest game ever made, straight up. And like we didn't even know that back then. Like we hadn't unlocked. Like we knew like 5% of what there was to know about the game back then. I was already like, dang, this is gonna go far. Don't make me regret saying nice things about you, you fucking piece of shit.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
That's not really, but the Buzz Lightyear meme is like chic players. Everybody plays Marth on netplay and thinks they're good because of the 2 extra frames delay. Everybody plays Falco because it's easy to just side B and spam lasers. Get back for free with side B and spam lasers. It's like every low level player plays those characters. Like Fox is not really a common character at like low level play. That's much more common for like intermediate to like high level players, and at the top like not a lot of people play Fox anyway. It's just like not a very,
they'll
Go.
I mean he's popular obviously, but like most people don't start the game with Fox. Definitely not.
Hey.
Based on my 9-year-old knowledge. Yeah, I know a little bit about like the Slippy lore. I played a little bit of that like a few years ago. Just like fuck it, you know. I had to check it out. It was just like so unbelievable.
I'm going
For the
fishing
time, it was sick as shit, so I had to try it. And Yeah, I did notice that a lot of people just like abuse the lag. It's kind of funny, but you're still getting better at the game doing that than you are not playing, which some people learn the hard way, I guess, but now people actually grind, people actually practice now because of that shit. I remember 5 years ago, Mango told me, like, you could just play like 3 to 4 hours a day and be a pro player. And I'm like, that has to be an exaggeration. Like, that's just him saying that, right? But I've heard that from a lot of people back in the day. It really didn't take that much to be that good. It wasn't even like a day, I think, like 3 to 4 hours, like most days is what he said. Can't remember exactly what it was, but yeah. Back then, it was a lot different. I knew some people from the speedrunning community who tried to get into Smash, actually. I don't think any of them made it. Well, except for fucking Geo. Geo started off with this shit and he got into Smash and got good.
I should do it again sometime.
Good for him. The Geo. Now I'm trying to coerce Bliss into playing the game to beat his time. Even though Geo did like 1 run. He did like 1 run and then just stuck with melee.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I was around when Project M got cease and desisted for the first time. I was in high school when that happened. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cheese, thanks for the 2 years. What's up?
You've just met the Sponginator.
Fucking annoying video game, man.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying.
What's
Push,
up?
push, push, push.
My God, dude. Dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What is your favorite tiki? Tikis, do you like them?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
Fucking suck today, man. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for the good luck. Tikis. Do you like them?
There's another one.
Hello. Yeah. I almost never have seafood. It's like a treat. It's good. I'm deaf. Must be deaf and fucking terrible at this game too. Cool. Nice waste of a fucking run.
Are you ready, kids?
Good dude.
I can't hear
Good
you.
dude. Good. Just fucking do it again.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
What is your tiki? What is your tiki? What is your tiki?
they'll
Go.
Hey.
No, I don't. There's gonna be tiki at certain points. Tiki question mark is gonna be the joke. Like 2 days from now. Why am I so bad, dude?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
So I was watching VeggieTales ...
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Alright, in about an hour,
Go.
I'll update the sub goal. It's gonna be
Hey.
finished decaying. Sub count.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I remember that guy. Now that you mention it. I don't know. Surprised that worked.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That's funny.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I don't know, Fodders and the biz bots are pretty annoying. They're both.
Sponge, you're
Wow, dude, why don't you fucking learn how to play the game? Are you fucking kidding me, man?
you ready, kids?
Really?
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Money.
Thank you, Sharp. Love those floating shiny objects in chat.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Shifteroonie. Yeah.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Ay.
lives in a pineapple under the sea. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not every nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Are we gonna drop more? Like, how many fucking subs did we get that day?
Are you ready, kids?
Hey, we got.
I can't hear you.
We already dropped like 200. Did we get more than 200?
Are you ready, kids?
Like, I don't even.
I can't hear.
When did we hit the goal? Did we get? No, there's no way.
Well,
It was more than like
Yeah,
250. There's no way.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That was a crazy day. Seeing a lot of old names using that 10 years command. Pretty cool.
Hey,
Yeah, check that out. It's worth it. You've been around for like 5 years, haven't you? I don't know. So I've seen your name here.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Oh, that would have been fucking fire. That should have worked too. I'm pissed.
Are you ready, kids?
I see, I see.
I can't hear you.
Well, it has a cooldown. You could probably use it now. But there's a little cooldown, so you can't spam it.
well,
Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah, like, well, that's actually a while. Like, yeah, 5 to 6 years.
but there's no time.
So you remember the Diaper? The Diaper Gang. Classic. Fucking packing my dipes. Yeah, Diaper Gang, baby.
they'll
Go.
Diaper Gang for life.
Hey,
So it was more like there are maggots in my diaper. Fucking disgusting.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, man. 1 minute in.
SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Ow! Ow! Ouch!
What's up, Buster? How's it going?
I can't hear you.
Diaper Gang's gotta be one of my favorite cards. If I had to pick 3 of my favorite cards right now
Myself a snack.
that have been made,
There's no time!
Baxter's gotta be number 1. Baxter's just heat. Off the top of my head, without thinking too much about it, it's gotta be Baxter. And then number 2 is Obama Skip. And number 3 is Diaper Gang. Those are my 3 favorite.
They'll
Go.
Like, I guess the second one's now called it's called Fellow Americans now, because of the whole copyright thing. They just keep getting better, dude. This is the reason why I wanted to only do 3 per year, and then go back and fill in the rest of them. Because I knew like they were just gonna keep getting better and better. I want the years to be like fairly balanced with the cards that we picked to do. But yeah, y'all aren't gonna be able to see the ones I just mentioned until like way later. Really? Only a couple of them have been revealed. Those are still dope, but yeah, those are also from like what, February or something? Yeah. March, maybe? Yeah, it's called Fellow Americans now. Which I actually like that better.
Are you ready, kids?
Limitations breed creativity. But Obama Skip is fire though.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, thanks, man.
They'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yo, thanks. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow! Hi, what's up? Welcome back.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
So bad. Yeah, they're not good today. We had a decent start.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
It's all good though, man. You gotta start somewhere.
Myself a snack, but there's no time.
I feel like the decay has finished. It seems like I'll still wait till after midnight, but yeah, it seems like it's finished.
Hey,
I should wait until tomorrow. You know, like when I get off, I guess. Because I gotta take the sponges down tomorrow anyway.
you can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Just have the fucked sub goal for a little bit. Nice. Wait, this is fucking nasty. Hold on.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Alright, that's fucking nasty. 242.3. Dang.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Yeah, I think that's my fastest jellyfish fields. 241 is definitely doable though, for sure. Definitely. Fucking 309.
Downtown.
Wow.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, frustration never goes away. If you keep pushing yourself, at least. Like, if you stop pushing yourself, then you get used to where you are and you don't get frustrated anymore, but...
You've just met the
obviously, you're
Spongenator.
not gonna waste your time. You're
Pushing a
still
simple button
still
is
going.
the
You're
most
gonna push
satisfying.
yourself.
Push, 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 push.
Just find new things to get frustrated at, you know. It's the cycle, SpongeBob cycle. These paces are always such a fucking meme because like 243 is a fucking joke to get. You lose 1 second or more to RNG on Tiki's Go Boom and bang, your run's exactly the same as it would have been. Like, it just doesn't matter how good your jellyfish fields is, like, to that extent. It's just funny. Meme.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Okay, hold on. Correct. Actual good run. 450. That's not even my fastest. I've had a faster run than this before. This is like top 3 maybe. Top 3 fastest I've had. Now it's over. That's how it goes. Oh shit. Ooh, we got a confirmation. If you were climbing up a wall, it's like, I'm trying to imagine this, because like, if I were climbing, I would like, you're obviously going like this, but like, what would look natural? Like, would your left leg go up with your left arm, or the other way around? That feels weird. I kind of think this makes more sense. Like the arm, the side that you're climbing with, the leg goes up with it. I think that's more natural, right? I'm gonna try to work on this stuff between runs. Just to keep things going. Like when I get frustrated, I'll just like do that.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm so slow. Oh my god, it's so frustrating, dude. a second. You guys remember? Alright, trivia, Mario trivia. Does anybody remember if in Super Mario Sunshine the volcano actually has like smoke coming out of it in Delfino Plaza? Because I can't fucking remember. Yeah. I think there actually is smoke coming out of it, yeah. Yeah, there is. This is fucking funny, man. Okay, this is looking good. Yo, how's it going, man? Alright.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Alright, let's try to get something now.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Come on.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, it's more about the terrain though. Like those robots kind of like hit you in like a downward trajectory, and there's not really much to slide off of. You have to like get it the like the perfect kind of way. Maybe almost so in such a way that like you like drag on its like hitbox and like get thrown in a certain direction. Like it's possible, but it's just like tight, not consistent, and you can get stuck on the ground if you mess it up. So it's used in the task, but it's not like a really viable thing to do, at least as far as we understand. Anyway, over the next like hour or so, I'm probably gonna be pretty like in and out as far as like the playing the game and like responding to messages. We have some cards that got done, and I got to give feedback on them, which is good news. Very good news. And we got confirmation from Corlo. He's on for 4 more cards, which is pretty exciting.
Downtown.
So I gotta write those up later.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
We have a couple of 2021 cards and 2022 cards. I think I have a good idea of what we're going to be doing for the rest of 2021. I definitely want to get the 100 under 1. I love that idea. I really want that to like be created as soon as possible.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
2021 is a pretty packed year. I'm not really... Yo, Wob, what's up? We were having good runs earlier, but we didn't get anything past SBA still. Just having issues. I think we just gotta get used to grinding runs again after all the practice for the past like week or so. We were getting close to getting the run, but kept missing it by a little bit, so I wanted to like stop and like try to improve Graveyard for a while. So the past couple of weeks have kind of been like weird. I've been practicing Graveyard a lot and trying to like work on faster strats in it. But we're getting back into it now. Yeah, definitely 100 under 1. I guess the Greasy Gamer. Catch up disc. Greasy Gaming.
What's...
They're so gross.
Number 1.
So I'm thinking the next 4 we're gonna start working on are gonna be the 100 under 1, Greasy Gaming, Poopy Movie Emergency, and maybe Showtime. Maybe. Maybe Just Married. We'll see. I don't know, there are a lot of good cards in that year. I would like to get ride the momentum down. Kind of feeling that one. And I want to kind of like pick Corlo's brain for his other styles and shit. I want to like see what he can do. Cody, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. Yeah, so shit, man, we're going on 17 finished cards soon. Maybe even 18. There's one that's like 90% done from Erlich that's like very, very close. So we might actually be at 18 very soon before the week is over. Who knows? Very, very close. I have a couple of people working on a card too outside of Corlo. He's just crushing it, just making a fuck ton of cards, man. And the layouts, so we're gonna start working on those in a few days.
With sleep to
Front and back, get the 3D renders. Have that ready for this month. Happy May, by the way. Allergy season hopefully ending soon. Yeah, you guys will get a reveal this month at some point. Come on. The rectangle on the sub points text. Oh, that would be just because it decayed so much at the bars. I can fix it. That'll take like 2 seconds. Yeah, that's just from decay. It's like edited browser source. It's actually just a Twitch feature. It's like a bar that fills up. But I have the meter that fills up like keyed out so it looks transparent. So when it goes back down and it's actually visible. See the bar. That was really bad. I'm so far off, dude.
Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef!
yeah.
Now the robot's taking a beating out
Renato, thanks for the 10 months. What's going on? Got some updates on the cards. We got 5 cards that are pretty much 95% done. Confirmation that Corlo's on for 4 more. So now we're getting into like the movie madness stuff and like that year of the stream. Yep, we're almost gonna be on 2023 really soon as well. So it's this batch, and then the next batch after that is 2023 with like the fucking Easter Bunny and shit like that. Getting kicked out of the SpongeBob fan club.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying,
It's actually great. So like, yo, Cappy, thanks for the 47 months. Happy birthday, dude. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Just remind me next run if I'm not pissed off. So, the camera is gonna be like on the ground, like from the ground up. So I'm gonna be like on the ground. Like I just like got kicked over. With like pages flying everywhere, like I was carrying a bunch of pages, right? There's all the pages that are flying around are gonna be like drawings of like generic characters with like weed and like guns and shit just flying around. Like crude, shitty drawings of SpongeBob character, like generic versions of them. With like weed, guns, blunts, brownies and shit. And there's just gonna be a man standing over me. Like in the doorway. With his boot sticking out. Obviously you're not going to be able to see that it's patchy, but like that's the idea, is like he gave me the boot from the SpongeBob fan club. And then we're just going to have a snail just fucking dead in the corner with a blunt, like a gnarly fucking dank blunt just hanging in his mouth. Just fucking dead. It's just a fucking log in his mouth, just burning. But he's just dead. Too much for him, man. I think the generic characters are gonna be funnier, honestly. Just like a generic, like, yellow square with like a blunt in its mouth, like a starfish with like a brownie. You know, shit like that. Like an octopus like wrapping its tentacles around a bong, basically. That's easy. I think it's funnier that way, honestly. Just getting kicked out for drawing fucking weed. Yeah. I'm getting a lot better at like thinking of ideas for these though. Like now that I've been working on it long enough with the artists, like my brain is starting to think like, okay, here's a moment that like if you just take it for what it is, like it's not that interesting, but you can like turn it into something funny if you just like picture like this actual thing happening, you know. It's like there are a lot of clips that can be made into really funny and relevant cards with a lot of good like Easter eggs and references. Like, we weren't like literally romping down the street in diapers with Diaper Gang, but like it gets the point across, you know, like it evokes that like memory of like, yeah, I remember when the stream used to be like that, we used to have these jokes in chat. That's the goal. Because like the expunge thing also has like the references to the emotes and like the weed jokes from earlier that same year. So it's like the perfect way to like tie together the subathon and all the jokes in the beginning of the year that we were making before the subathon. Like it's just a good like, it's just a good like what's it called? It's on the tip of my tongue, starts with an M. Mural. It's a good mural for that year. Just covers a lot of bases. That's kind of the idea, is like we only have 10 cards. We gotta cover as many bases as possible with those 10 cards. But that also forces us to have like really, really good references with Easter eggs and shit to cover it all. Wow, I actually got lucky with the shinies.
Sorry. Up we go. Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it's a cancel. We touch it. We barely touch the top and just drown. Struts. You can tell you got it because they start cheering for you and you go over it.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Congr
Alright.
Welcome to the...
Ow! 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 We'll move on in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 2 years running.
That was fucking dumb. That was literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Ow!
There it goes. Like, actually. Literally the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen happen in this game. I don't even understand how that happened. 1 second. That sucked. And, yeah. Yeah, that was unfortunate and annoying.
Are you ready, kids?
Should have been a run.
And here you.
Well,
Yeah, Gary.
Thank you.
It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess.
Thanks. Alright. We're done. We're good.
Are you ready, kids?
Updated all the cards. We got that moving again.
well,
Fix the bar.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, we just had a card get finished just now.
they'll
Go.
And 4 more are almost done.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Oh, fuck!
Spectre, thanks for the tier 3. Be crazy. Thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate it. I'm close to the Quickster tiers. I was just reviewing the Friday the 13th trading card, actually, just now. It's almost done, actually. Just some little adjustments. good to go. Not great. I just lost a run to something stupid. No, there are a couple people in the. I mean, I'm driving. I'm running people over in the car, but like people being killed are like generic counselors because like I didn't want anybody like any real people dying. You know what I mean? They're just like generic counselors being shot and ran over.
That was a ton of fun.
That's just the thing. You know, I like to like portray stuff like that. Thank you, Crab, for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. So, we're in the car, driving, Tuesdays out the window with a shotgun, literally riding shotgun and shooting somebody on the side. I can't believe I'm actually... This is so bad, dude. And Bryson's in the back seat eating a sandwich. That's what's going on inside the car. There's just like blood all over the hood and like
Yeah.
people getting ran over in the back.
But there's no time.
Ahoy!
That reminds me, I probably should check on this one other thing. How are the runs today? I just lost a run that made it past SBA to something really stupid and embarrassing. I think that's still better than yesterday. I don't really remember how far they went yesterday. Not far though.
Myself a snack.
We got some good progress on the trading cards though. Well, thanks for the good luck. We got another card finished and there are 4 that are almost done. Very close to done.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Would I recommend Rehydrated for someone who's never played a SpongeBob game? What I would recommend doing if you can is emulating the original, but if you can't, then play Rehydrated on PC or like do like Game Pass and play it on like Xbox Series X or PS5. But playing it on the last gen consoles, like it's very like the loads are really slow.
That was a ton of fun. I should
But
do
it's
it
a fun
again
game.
sometime.
You'll just really enjoy it a lot more if you play the original, in my opinion. It just has more charm and the movement feels way better. Which, like, in my opinion, that's what makes games like the original 3D platformers. That's what makes them good. The charm and the movement.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Yo, Thomas, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Rehydrated, like, if you care about movement in games and, like, how responsive games play, like, how the controls feel, Rehydrated will piss you off. If you just want to play it because you're just, like, SpongeBob, and you want to, like, get the references and explore Bikini Bottom, like, if you're, like, a much more, like, casual gamer, Rehydrated is probably fine for you. And the only thing you'll notice is the load times if you're playing on, like, last gen or this, God forbid, the fucking Switch version. But yeah, it depends on who you are.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
That's bullshit.
Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, it's good, it's fun.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey,
Just sucks that every time you die in that game, it has to reload everything, which is like super unoptimized and slow.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
With or without loads. Is that no lag abuse? I think that the no lag is, like, lag abuse is under 40 without loads, I think. It's like similar if you ban the major thing.
That was a ton of fun. I should do
But
it
any
again
percent in that
sometime.
game is a minute long. Like, just beat the game as fast as possible, rehydrate it as a minute long.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, with lag abuse, that game is probably very similar to how long this one is. Like, I imagine it's like 41 to 42 minutes with loads. It's interesting.
Downtown.
Dude, Rehydrated was faster than this game the day it came out. It was beaten in a minute. Like, it was beaten in 2 minutes the day that it came out.
3 years running. Thank you.
That's like when, if this game eventually like has a break that like causes you to go straight to the chum bucket, like, that's what that game is. It broke literally before the game even released officially.
You just met
People
the
found a glitch on
Spongenator.
leaked copies. Just fucked up the whole game. Yeah, cause like, who's gonna run on mobile? Like, let's be real.
Ow. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No, I've never. Cruise boosting is the reason why I got into the game. I think it's cool that it has its own strats and stuff, but yeah,
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
not keen on it.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the sponginator. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
This Obama skip card is so fucking funny, dude.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Obama skip was a rehydrated trick.
they'll
Go.
The devs in Rehydrated put a bunch of fucking invisible walls like everywhere, and we figured out at some point you can climb on them. So then somebody figured out that you can use the invisible walls to like climb up to the retirement home. Like, you know how in this game we store it and then we jump and we land on top of it? Like we store momentum and jump on top of it. So in Rehydrated we had a way of climbing up to the retirement home, like by climbing up an invisible wall. And we were trying to come up with a name for the trick, and somebody in chat said John McCain skip because like he's old, he's in the retirement home, like ha ha ha. This is back when John McCain was still alive, so like that was the joke, I guess. And then fucking somebody in chat just infamously said Obama skip. and it just stuck. Everybody wanted Obama Skip. And I was like, we're not naming it Obama Skip, fuck off, and it just stuck and we just couldn't avoid it. And now it's one of the only things I remember from speedrunning that game is fucking Obama Skip, and I didn't know Squidward had a lamp. That was the only two things I fucking remember from that game. Thanks Genghis for the 50 months. His last name is Care. Yeah. Yeah, same thing happened with Fast Nut too, like naming, I mean like at least Fast Nut fucking makes sense, dude. At least Fast Nut actually relates to the trick. Obama Skip doesn't fucking mean anything, it's just Obama Skip.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Please! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Well, that was another one. There was Trump Jump.
Downtown.
Cause you like jump off of the trumpet in Squidward's dream to skip part of the level.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
And then we had fucking... I think there was like Herbert Hoover skip in that game too. I don't even know. It was just stupid, man. I think there was a Nixon skip. Whatever. We had Joe Biden skip or something like that. Yeah, it was Joe Biden skip in the prehistoric level.
Push, 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 push.
In Cosmic Shake last year, the new SpongeBob game that came out last year. We had Joe Biden skip where you would go out of bounds and like walk around the level to skip the whole thing. But then we found out how to glide, how to like float across the level, so it evolved from Joe Biden skip to Dark Brandon. And every time we got to the level, we'd say we're about to deploy Dark Brandon, we'd float across the whole level. The successor to Obama skip. The Dark Brandon.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Yeah, you can rewatch all those runs too. Like, all of my Cosmic Shake streams are archived on the VOD channel. You can watch all of them basically.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Jump.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
Yeah.
Spicy, thank you for the 37 months. Same speed. The reason why we do it that way is because the camera turns when you grab a spatula. Same reason why we have the camera facing this way when we walk to the door, so you don't have to turn around again. It's for movement optimization. Lincoln Park. Yeah, what we call Shoals VMS in this game is what Obama skip is in Rehydrated, basically. Just a different way of doing it, because different game. You used to climb up.
With sleep too.
See, I gotta write up 4 more cards when I get off. No more sleep for SHiFT. We're gonna be at 20 cards really soon, dude.
So that's spot here. Fuck. Hi. Oh.
This run could have been good. Whatever. Fuck it.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
Oh yeah, there are a lot. There's that. We have both mythic cards for that year are rehydrated as well. There's one that's about this game but like alludes to rehydrated basically.
Yeah. Up we go. Oh, nice flying.
Yo, John, thanks for
thing
38
moved by
months.
Patrick.
What's up? Yeah, there are a bunch of. I think there are like 4 or 5 of them actually, rehydrated related.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
I had a run that was like almost acceptable. I lost it to something really dumb though. It's pretty cringe. There's actually a really quick glide list setup today that I got, but I messed up the bowl. I don't know, weird day. When you get close to her, she jumps early. Come on. Yeah, yesterday was insanely bad luck with jellyfish, dude. Never seen anything like that. It was unreal. That sucks. Well, shit. Could have saved a lot of time, man. Fuck. Actually, that might have been a situation where I didn't really lose much.
Sorry.
Because I would have lost time later with the sock. If I hit the... no, guys, I think it only would have actually hit the one. I don't know. That's gonna be tight. Be fine though.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You've just met the sponginator.
It's about the same. I don't think it changes. Should be the same. What you gotta learn about cycles is like if it works, it works. You know,
Welcome to
like
the
you gotta get. Excuse me. You gotta get. Just trust that it's not gonna blow up too early.
Hunt. 3 years money. Thank you.
Nice. We did a decent job at running this back. Good. This is actually a few seconds faster than the one that we fucked up earlier. Let's just not get big combos and be okay.
Let bubble, 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 bubble. So that's bubble.
That sucks.
Sand Mountains.
It was a little scary. Could have been a lot better, man. It sucks.
So, do you want that? So that. So that. So that. So that. So that. So that.
Yeah, the bubble buddy thing is like a very long-winded answer, but at least the reason why we do it is a long-winded answer, but to get his text to store like that, you have to hit him. The bubble wand has to touch him on the same frame you talk to him. So then he talks to you after he's done taking the hit. The reason why we do it, though, long story short, is we needed to interrupt Mr. Krabs to set up for the final dupe. That's how we get the 10th spatula from Mr. Krabs later. And this run's actually on good shiny pace. I guess the sock pace is obviously we have 2 socks, so we're fine. The actual run pace is like it's actually pretty decent. That's like fine, I guess.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing okay today. A lot of Creo card updates. Yeah, today's runs are definitely better than yesterday's runs, for sure. Thank you. I'm much less distracted because I'm getting the cage thing more. I'm spending less time practicing it.
That's the ticket. That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that's gotta sting. Do-si-do, and around you go. That's the ticket. That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Do-si-do, and around you go! Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! The robot better change tactics and fast! I see a prime bowling moment right here!
I'm Say hello to my little fellow friend.
the marmalade.
Squid. SpongeBob, control the launch to go.
Well, all the security.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, switch control, the launch to go.
I have
Say hello to my
Keep
SpongeBob, switch control, the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've gone.
Bubble.
Here we are in
Oh, try. Well, now.
Hey.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Left. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go. Control the launch to go. Control the launch to go. Hey, Mr.
Cool.
Say hello to my little shovel friend.
So that's
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little shovel friend. Oh. Who wants to go? Who wants to go?
ahoy!
Say hello to my little shovel friend. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event! A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity! SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Whatever, dude. That's a little concerning though. By the way, I lost 1 minute and 20 seconds between Graveyard and Rock Bottom. That was 1 minute and 20, and then you can probably calculate, yeah, like, fuck you, dude. Like, literally, 1 minute and 20 between those two levels. 20 minimum in Sand Mountain, 10 in Murmalair. It was like, that was legit, like, with all that time, that's how much time you need to get sub 41, and even then I still fucking lost like 15 seconds before even getting to Industrial Park. It's not even counting how much time I lost in Industrial Park. Like, what the fuck was that, dude?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It's amazing we've got to that point now where you can literally fucking lose minutes and still get a 42. Yeah, we want to aim for that. Gotta aim for that. Well, I made it look a lot harder than it actually is, trust me. Because that was just embarrassingly bad.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
What's so hard is my stupid fucking brain can't hold the consistency of this shit. The last time I fucking did this in a run, I fucking messed up like 30 times in a row. Just like this time. Do you really think that I need, like... Is it reasonable for somebody like me to be taking more than 2 attempts on this thing? No. With how much I practice it, with how I've proven capable of getting it within a try or 2. No, it should not fucking be taking 4 tries. That was just abnormally fucking terrible. That's not okay. That's not because the trick is hard, it's because I fucking suck. Like, there's no other fucking explanation for that. This doesn't take 4 tries to get, if you know what you're doing. It's just fucking being terrible at the game. Why, man? Disgusting. It's so annoying, dude. Yeah, I think these strats I'm using show that I'm capable of getting that run. I think the current strategy set is good. Just need to improve it to get sub 41. Keep fucking going. This sucks. Thank you. I'll look at the server in a little bit. I'm still trying to figure that out myself, man. You had a very strong personality. Yeah, no problem, dude, no problem. I think my mom is coping with it by like visiting people with like kittens and shit. It's not easy for anybody. Thanks, man. That run made me so fucking angry, man. That dream was heat, though. Hope the chat was hyped for that fucking dream, too. What makes you not take damage? Oh, the underside doesn't hurt you, only the top side. Well, that sucks. Not exactly the same as death, but you know, it still sucks. I mean, does it have a home? Like, a place to bring him? You can always visit him. What is it, a dog? What if there's somebody in the community that can take him? Yeah, no problem. Have a good night.
bubble friend.
Ooh, that was a crazy good angle. Probably took a little bit of input after I was already in though. Let's try again.
Are you ready, kids?
I suck, bro.
I can't hear you.
I suck.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Dude, that murmler thing wasn't even close, dude. It's so bad. I should probably practice Sand Mountain. I'm thinking to myself as I'm fucking missing this spatula.
Are you ready, kids?
Shit.
I can't hear you.
And kelp forest.
here we are in
I'm built.
Oh, what do you know? Wow, shocker. Shocked, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Literally shocked.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thank you. Just finished one. Massive mistakes, like massive time losses, but
they'll
Go.
subtract the major time losses, we can see there's enough time to get a 40, so...
Hey,
I don't know what I like better, sub 40 or excuse me, sub 41 or 40, which one sounds better? Like sub 41 sounds better. Like 40 just sounds incomplete. It sounds like there's a number after it.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yo. I already
Are
said
you
hi.
ready, kids?
Oops.
I can hear you.
What do you mean? Jumping the gun?
well,
We're describing the same thing.
Yeah.
40 and sub 41 are the same
I
thing.
make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I'm saying which one sounds better to say. I'm going for 40 or I'm going for sub 41. It's like 40 sounds like... sounds incomplete. Thank you for the good luck.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
It does sound kind of badass, you are right. Because like I don't even fucking need to say a number after like it's just 40, bro. Going for 40, motherfucker. Yeah, I think that my current strats I'm using plus Squid's Dream Fast Cycle on every run plus the tankerless movement on every run should be enough. And then we can use Glideless as a backup on runs that are shit. I think that's a pretty solid plan.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Add some little things around the way, maybe. That should at least take me to sub 4120.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Well, I got a run earlier and died to UCBs and dummy shit. Mostly UCBs. I suck. It is what it is. Suck.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Happens. Happens.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Yeah.
Number 1 on the bikini.
Hey Striker, thank you for the 10 months, man. What's up?
There's another one. Hi, it's Squirrel coming through.
Yeah, there is, yeah. That's under the elevate your subscription tab. Elevate. Gotta elevate, guys. Let's start elevating. Fucking corny.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
With sleep.
That used to be the main strat 6 years ago. Really?
Sponge sold that. Sponge-eared pheasant.
Shut it. Shut it, shut it, shut it.
Okay.
Wow.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Yeah, good one.
The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head.
Let's
What
say,
a
how about we
shocking
say,
takedown by Patrick.
lick my nuts. How about we say, D's.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Well, you know what was tough is like when it was 1 hour, you know, like under 101. I called it one flat for a while.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Flying! The old clothesline move. That rope.
Hey.
I like my nuts. Got 2 of them. Dos.
one.
80% runs for D's nuts. I do it on some runs. Runs that are far enough behind to need it. This run's on the border of needing it, but you can get away with not doing it. I used it earlier and got it first try. That looks bad. Cool.
Are you ready, kids?
Didn't really have much of a choice though.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I think there's a butthole in my poop. Got it. Yep.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Write that down.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
He's so right, dude. Like, what if there was a fucking butthole in your diaper? I like it when that happens. We should do that every time. That'd be awesome. I don't like anything in this game, dude. Every trick in this game sucks. But it's fast, so like, whatever. Do I want to go back to the way the game was 5 years ago? No. It was boring back then compared to how it is now. But
That was a
it's not fun.
I should do it again sometime.
I'm gonna go back to packing my diapers and talking about foreskin. Now that sounds like a deal to me.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That sounds like a good deal. Bring back the schmeggy cheese. Nice. That's so epic, dude. SpongeBob would never, though.
Well,
Yeah,
You think this is a trash game?
I make myself a snack.
Or like, you're saying that the game is hard? I don't know what you're saying. So I have no context. I poo dipe. Yeah, you're speaking more my language. This guy's the only one making any sense. I poo dipe.
they'll
Go.
Peak.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today.
I hope people realize that the reason why this game appears to be broken is because we've been fucking developing the speedrun for over a decade, and that's what happens when you push a game hard enough, it starts to look like this. Like people don't really think that it came like this out of the box, right? Like we just got it, and it's like, oh, look at that, we can beat the game in 40 minutes. Like, yeah. More like 2 hours. Game's so fucking fun, dude. Well, that's the thing, man. It's like, it didn't get here overnight. It took a lot of effort and a lot of smart people to figure all this stuff out.
well,
And even so, like, there's no guarantee it ever would have been used in runs if people weren't willing to use this stuff, you know. A lot of communities would just say, no, we're not doing this shit, we're not gonna practice these one frames, but I said I want to save time, so ever since Fast Nut, it's kind of just been that way. Do ridiculous shit to save as much time as possible. 7 years.
they'll
Go.
Is your day shitty as mine? I wouldn't say so, but I'm a little tired.
Hey,
Not every game could be pushed this far. I think there are a lot of games out there that could have been pushed further that people just didn't want to push them further, that they were satisfied or they were unwilling to do certain things. I do think this game has the most potential out of any speedrun in terms of skill ceiling, but that's the reason why I'm attracted to it, because it has that, you know, like, I want to push it as far as I can go. I'm gonna pick a game that I know is never gonna end. It's like that dynamic. Like, this is the perfect game for me because I'll never stop. Whereas, you know, Cosmic Shake, bad example, because obviously that game is really shallow. So like, you're gonna have to stop at some point with that game. You won't be able to improve after a certain point.
I can't hear you.
They said this is Fast Nut.
well,
It's in the manual.
yeah,
Check the manual.
I make myself a snack. But there's no time.
This is the story of an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. You know, you have somebody who's willing to do literally every single strat, and a community of strat hunters who are willing to find as much shit as possible, because like they know it's gonna get used in runs, and I'm gonna keep the game going to keep people coming into the game to find things and work on the game with me. And then you have the game, which is never gonna stop. It's always going to give you a hard time. It's never going to let you get the run. It's just going to go on forever and ever. This is the way it's been forever. Past 7 or 8 years, it's always been like this. There have always been phases of the game being hard and easy. There have always been phases of strat hunters finding things and not finding things. People come in, people come out. But no matter what, the game has continued to move. Just keeps going. Keeps going and going and going. I've never seen anything like this in speedrunning, ever. Where the game just keeps going non-stop for 8 straight years. Never. There's nothing like it. This is the only community where we made that happen. I remember when we were saying this game was about to be faster than Luigi's Mansion. I remember when we were saying it was going to be faster than 70 star, and like what now? Like sub 40, and then what? What's next? It's been like multiple different lengths over its lifespan, in just my time playing it. And we still collect the same number of spatulas. That's the crazy part. Still collect the same number of spatulas. We don't really do bounties in this community. Nobody's motivated to do anything for money. People just like to find stuff, make the game faster.
They'll go.
Which means that you got mogged, dude. It's over for bro.
Hey.
Yeah, if you want that, you have rehydrated. Yeah, exactly. Which sucks, because that game has interesting stuff too, but yeah.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
I'll just say it again, like, the fact that Rehydrated has that, and the fact that it was found before the game even officially released is, like, fucking perfect. Like, for this community, like, to have found that the day, like, before it even came out, is just so classic, dude. That's such a, like, trademark of this community, is fucking destroy the game. I mean, like, look at how fast this community broke Cosmic Shake, right? Took like 2 days. It's like just a really good group of people playing these games.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, it was found before it even officially released, yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Sounds like you got a lot of reflecting to do. You are kind of fucking up right now, though.
they'll
Go away.
You gotta keep it shut. Keep that tongue on the roof of your mouth, man. You gotta mew.
Hey.
It's not too late for bro.
Hey,
It's not too late for bro.
are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
You gotta start mewing.
well,
Now.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Get locked in.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Dude. Oh my skibbity, man. You have to start mewing. Like, what are you doing?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
How you gonna get that Ohio Riz if you're not jelk mixing? It doesn't make any sense. You're not making sense. All I see is, and not.
Welcome.
I'm a fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
kid.
The jaw's getting weaker by the second. Every second you spend responding and not mewing.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
You just spelled it. Congratulations. Now try to spell the word jelking.
they'll
Go.
Just kidding. Don't look that up.
Hey,
I'm just gonna help you out and not give you an answer. I think that's the ethical thing to do.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
My hunter eyes. You mean the canthal tilt? Positive canthal tilt.
welcome.
Yeah, Gary.
You need to have that positive canthal tilt. You need to get clothespins and fucking put them on your eyelids.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Dude, how do you not know what canthal tilt is? Are you skibbiting me right now? Are you skibbity Ohioing me right now, man? I'm gonna phantom tax the rest of your chat permissions and send you to Kai Senate.
Hey,
Yeah. Next meeting is share stream.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Dude, you're fucking skibbidying me right now. It doesn't even like fucking make phonetic sense. Like I can't even get my tongue to fucking say it. It's the fucking grimace shakes. Dude, oh my god, SHiFT. I can't believe you're playing my favorite skibbity. That worked, huh?
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Group jelking.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Sponge maxing.
You just met the Sponginator.
The show. The show.
Take that!
Cringing.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
Yeah, the old episodes are good, yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
How'd it go today?
they'll
Go.
I finished the run.
Hey,
It's bad, but when I looked at the like where I lost time, I saw a lot of potential, so guess that's okay. Yeah, I see potential for like I think the lowest I could possibly get right now on like the ultimate god run is like a mid 40,
going fishing for
like
robots.
barely a mid 40.
Pow!
Without glideless. With glideless it'd be like a sub 40-30, I think. Yeah. But yeah, fucking difficult. Let's work on getting sub 41:30 first. How about that?
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, not realistic at all, yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Hopefully it'll be
Downtown.
better by then. You know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
The beginning of the
Here's
game
my
has
list.
essentially been
Thank you.
more or less the same for the last like 25,000 attempts, except for like the jellyfish thing and like little tiny optimizations. The jellyfish thing really makes you reset way more though. Like that's like just facts. You reset like
Just
twice as
met the
much.
Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a
You
simple
see like
button is the
2,000
most
attempts a month,
satisfying.
honestly.
Push, push, push.
Fucked up. That's on Obama. There was a trading card involving Obama finished earlier. I'm a big fan. True, dude. Listen to this guy. He knows what he's talking about.
Take that.
Are you ready, kids?
That's crazy, dude. Congratulations, man. GG. So you've been watching for like 8 years, huh?
Well,
Well, 6 to 7 years, maybe.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I gotta run. It died, and I still finished it, but it was annoying. I'm really excited
they'll
for when we start, you know, really revealing more of these trading cards. Like, I feel like a lot of the older people are gonna come back to the stream, discuss those. The older fans are gonna be really excited about that shit, dude. Like when the 2018, 19, and 20, when those cards start getting shown off.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta use it. Yeah, it's in the chat. Yeah. When you get started, it's very, very different than what you're watching, though. Just keep that in mind. Like, you gotta go into it, like, expecting nothing. And just follow the tutorial. It's the best pipeline to get into the game. Once you start doing runs, you can start switching new spatulas in, adjusting the way that you do things. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I'm not like, it's not about like the effort that it took to get this good at the game is what I'm talking about. I'm saying like the literal order of the spatulas is very different. Like, it's gonna look like it's outdated. Like, it's gonna look like, oh, it's, you know, it's like, why is he telling me not to go into downtown in the beginning of the game? You know, stuff like that. Yeah, it's gonna look like it's like old because it was made 4 years ago, but it's still good. Like, it's still the best way to get into the game. It's what I would still recommend people to use to get into the game. I wouldn't change anything major from it. I think it's a very fun first time route. It's also very easy, but not too easy to the point where you get bored. It's just perfect. Thanks for the good luck, man. Yeah, you're gonna see stuff in that route that's like, why is he going out of bounds to get to the next hub world? You know, like things like that.
Downtown.
Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, Spyro. I mean, this game took inspiration from Spyro, so you're probably used to that. Like, you start off the game getting certain, well, Spyro, you have to... Well, I got 120, personally. Do you need to save all the dragons to win the game? Or is it only a certain number of them? Because that's the thing about this game, is like, you don't need every spatula. So... it's like everybody gets different spatulas, that's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah. Well, that's the thing about this game, is like, you're gonna be getting different spatulas than I get. And the ones that we both get are gonna be gotten differently at different times in the run. That makes sense. Yeah, that community seems alright. I like Deo Man, he seems pretty cool. I've been in his stream a couple of times. You know. Sometimes I lurk it if my schedule's fucked up.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I don't think you did. But, shoot.
What's up?
You might be right, actually, because that's actually impossible, and this game's also just fucking impossible.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
I know somebody who just financed at 7.5, and I was like, I hate to like be like, yeah, that's actually good now. Like, we shouldn't have to fucking accept that. Like, 7.5% interest rate is like good now. It's like, well, at least it's not 9%. It's like actually just so fucked, dude. This is the reason why after Movie Madness, I'm like, you know what? This might not be the right move. I gotta get a financial advisor and figure out what to do with this fucking money. Like, my money is growing, but like, I'm nowhere near able to like make an educated decision on, like, you know what I mean? An educated decision would never lead to buying a house in this market right now. Just bad. Taking a big gamble, and I'm not the kind of person who can manage risk like that, because my job is already volatile. So just being a streamer is already a big enough risk, but that's just like adding risk onto the risk. If I had a stable paycheck that paid the same thing every month, and I knew it would be here like 5 years from now, that's like one thing, but like right now I'm just trying to make my money,
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
and reach the point where I can just fucking just do this, not have to worry about money, have a house to live in, just call it GG. For now. At least for the next 5 years.
This.
Mew in the mirror. Yo, what's up? Do I want to know what that is? Like, let's be honest, do I?
Congratulations, you
Yo,
won.
Junkie, thanks for the gift, man. Much appreciated. Canada's even worse off than we are. Yeah. Australia is never far behind the US, and it's fucking bullshit, dude. Australia is never far behind. Same with the UK as well.
Sponge soul, that's.
Yep.
Spot here. Fuck. Hi. What?
Ugh.
Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
I mean, I talk about it too. Like it's, you know, it's an interesting topic.
Tactics and fads.
It's fascinating. Impacts me. I follow it loosely. You know.
Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
I mean, regardless of whether people are talking, I'm still playing. You know, I get what you're saying, but yeah.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Consensus on what?
Spelling! The old clothesline move. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
That's a tough one, man. Cause like, there's this weird thing going on where people are starting to get loans for like 1% down payment. So like, if you don't know how like real estate works, when you a lot of people pay like 10 to 20% down and finance like a 15, 30-year-old mortgage, or like they'll pay it off in 15 to 30 years with interest, right? But apparently now there are some parts of the country where, because again, like real estate is like usually self-contained into like certain places, like they're little like microcosms. I hate that word so much, but it's the only word I can think of, where like you'll see like an example of something happen to like a local economy, like for real estate, and you can try to predict like if it's going to happen to the rest of the country, right? So like people are in some places are offering 1% down payment just to get people to buy homes and get on like these mortgages, but if you're only paying 1% of your house off up front, it's just going to make your monthly rate higher. So people aren't going to be able to afford it. Yeah, did you hear about that shit? Or am I just like hearing rumors? Because like, I don't want to be spreading rumors, but that's like a 2008 situation. Like that's people aren't going to fucking be able to make rent if they think they can, like, oh, 1%, I can make that. Put it on the credit card, you know. Like, that's the kind of thing that should have you worrying about like the next like couple of years. So I don't know. I've been trying to like predict when the market's gonna crash for the past couple of years, and every time it feels like it's close, it just doesn't, and things just get more expensive. Not that I'm an expert, but yeah, no, I feel that. That's, yeah. It's a massive risk. Yeah, like people try to like take a look at like, okay, well, what's going on in Houston, for example, and then people will be like, oh, it's happening, but really it's just like an example of something that's contained. Like, wasn't this kind of going on in like the Midwest a little bit, like a year or two ago? It's kind of like happening in like different spots, and then it goes away, or it just doesn't like spread like crazy, so people just don't talk about it. Like, it's just weird. The Northeast, like, rent's just going up, and like houses are getting more expensive. Like, The average house like 400K now or something. It's fucking insane, dude. Wow, bro. Wow. Yeah, see, that's a whole different thing. That's what's gonna happen, dude. It's like people are gonna figure it out and start building communities in these like fucking like. My brother and I were talking about like there's like an abandoned prison somewhere in like Louisiana or some shit. It's just like fucking like 100 square acres. It's just $10,000 for like an abandoned prison. Just fucking buy it and make the gamer hut. Like that's what's gonna start happening, dude. People are gonna say fuck this and just start colonizing the rest of the country. Dude, if you can figure out how to lead a construction project, like fuck it, man. Land. Yeah, dude. Exactly. If the bulldoze it, you'd still get haunted. Take a shit in the woods. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually that's like under 10K for water and power. So you're just buying land, fixing it up, and renting it out to tourists, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody's doing that now with like the Airbnb stuff. Like build a lodge in the woods, sell it. If you have the time. If you have the time and motivation to do that, like that's a good gig. If you can get into it. I have the capital to do stuff like that, but I love streaming so much, man. I could never just fucking up and leave this. I could never do that. Plus, like, it's not just about me anymore. Like, hundreds of people, thousands of people depend on this and really enjoy that it's still going, and I still enjoy that it's still going. Like, it's just not meant for me to fucking be that kind of a person, you know? Like, there'll be plenty of time to chase money down the road when this is no longer a thing, but this is what I have to be doing right now. I know it is, so I can't, you know. I legit have like so much fucking money that I could dump into real estate and fixing things up. And y'all already know that I'm like working like 16 hours a day. Like I can absolutely do that kind of shit, but yeah, it's just too cool, dude. Like it's just such a cool game, and, like a cool community. This website wouldn't be the same without this, man. It's like this. People who want actual content need a place to go. The old people who like old school Twitch stuff. Why does your wall say poopy? Because somebody paid for it. You want to put poopy on the wall? Give me 20 subs. Please, dude. Paid poopy. Exactly. Playing real estate, although like land is getting more expensive and more scarce, like this is a once in a lifetime thing. Like being SHiFT is like a once in a lifetime thing. I want to fucking enjoy it, dude. Yeah, I guess that is true that like once you really get into it and you set yourself up for success with that kind of stuff, you know, then you have a lot of free time and all this and that, yeah. I see that. I've just heard horror stories from people who do real estate of like tenants being shit and people just trashing the place and having to check on people and like driving down, people like fuck up the lot Like things like that. Like I can't just like get up and do stuff like that while I'm streaming in the middle of literal speed runs, you know? It's a job, yeah. You can't like get into something like that without like, sure you have free time, but you're on call 24/7. Like you're responding to shit. It may feel like free time because you can like watch TV and spend time with your family, but you still have like, you know. Well, that's what I have. Like I have a middleman between myself and the stock market, and the middleman has a team of people who tell him what to do. And it beats the S&P 12.5% every year consistently for the past like 15 to 20 years. So I trust that, and I know that like I don't have time to fucking do it myself, and I don't have the attention span to spare when I'm working on this for 10 to 11 hours a day, and then I'm working on fucking trading cards and all this other stuff, like building the community, you know, trying to like lead apprentices with the highlight reels and thumbnails and stuff. Like I'm doing so much work for the stream. It's not about the money. Like it's not ultimately about the money for me. I just want to do something that I like to do. Like I'd rather put 150% into this than like 90% into something else. That's what it comes down to for me. That's what I have to do. It's also just fucking cool too, like I'm fucking SpongeBob guy. Like nobody else can say that but me. I created that. I'm the one who started it, you know. You can't say that about everything. Go fuck if it's tough. It's nice. But I'm officially middle class, bro. Like it's over for bro. I was upper class for like half a year, and then inflation like almost immediately caught up. It's fucking over for bro, dude. I don't care. I'm just back to where I was in terms of class, like before moving. I'm still surviving. I still got money in the bank, like for my retirement. It was cool being like somewhat rich for a little bit though. That was cool. Just like it's just not that much money anymore compared to like what you need to have a house and have a family, which is almost impossible at this point. Yeah, it's absolutely brutal, dude. I'm trying to beat it. My stocks are doing really well this year. Kind of stagnating now, but we were doing really well for a while.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's crazy how worthless money is now compared to fucking 4 years ago, dude. Just absolutely insane. Feels like everything is worth half as much, dude.
Go.
Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Brandon.
Hey.
God. I just like the fucking Brandon. It just sounds funny. Straight up though, should've just bought gold. Stocks are solid though. I feel like stocks right now, like we're on the they're like on the verge of like another revolution of technology is still valid though. Like my Nvidia or Nvidia or whatever, that shit's going crazy. My Meta is probably gonna go crazy over the next couple of years, stuff like that. Yeah, AI bubble is more of like a what's the phrase? It's just like a buzz phrase. I don't think that any of the experts see AI stagnating anytime soon, man. I think it really is just like we're just gonna become so much more efficient. Like what could affect like some kind of like create like the effect of like a bubble is like AI laying people off though. Like hurting the economy overall. That could be a factor. But yeah, AI has been around for a while. The deep bots from like Twitter, where they would just like read your tweets and like make bullshit up, that's been around since like 2017, where it just like learns what you do and what you say and tries to like spit some bullshit out. I don't really know exactly what the whole chat GPT thing was that made it so much better, but like we've kind of had this technology. It was obscure, but you know, we fucked with it in this community a little bit. We had a fucking deep SHiFT bot that did shit for a while, and it was a fun novelty, but now everybody knows what chat GPT is, so it's not funny anymore, I guess. Yeah. Now, the difference is that now, like, it's much more useful.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's objectively profitable. I don't know if it's because it's progressively learning or because people are just building better models for it. Like, yeah, it's learning, but like there are some like actual major breakthroughs in the model occasionally that like, and then it's gotta like learn how to use that and see that to its fullest extent.
Number 1 in the bikini
Just
bottom
keeps going
scavenger
over and
hunt.
over.
3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Just like buying stock from the big companies. That's exactly what I do, second-handedly. The companies that aren't going anywhere. I feel like we don't really understand what sentience even is. Like, how can we really answer that question when we don't understand? Like, it's like asking me, like, do you ever think that you'll beat the game in under 10 minutes? It's like, it's just so far out that we just don't even know. Because, like, AI is still, like, the current version of it, like, seems like it's really smart because we project our own experience onto it, but, like, it's just not. It just spits out answers. It doesn't know if what it's saying is right, you know. It's just like we do that. Like it can give you confidence, but it doesn't really know what it's saying. Like Dr. Movie's Brisk Party, talking about the Brisk Party like it's a fucking like nightclub or a bar. Like, it doesn't know what a brisk party is.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, but we don't even know what makes us self-aware, though. Like, we still don't know that. As far as we're concerned, it's still a miracle. So there's no way of knowing. That's a good point, too. I mean, like, it was the craziest shit ever back in 2022 when people first started, like, talking about it, or was it, like, 2021? I don't remember, like, how far ago it was. It was a big deal until people got used to it and figured out how it works. So you can tell that something is done with AI now, if you're used to it. You know who's going to be really good at telling if something is fake or not? Gen Alpha and, like, their kids and so forth. Yo, Joe, thanks for the raid, man. We're talking about AI, just like casually. For those of you jumping into the conversation. These kids who watch Skibbity Senat and like talk about like Riz, Ohio Riz. Like these kids they're gonna definitively be able to tell the difference between AI and not AI, like for a long time. after we can't tell. Baby Gronk. Yeah, cause they're growing up with it, and like kids are just way smarter than we are. They're not wise, but they learn way faster than we do.
Go.
They're fucking old.
Hey.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like, these days, just like, don't click links. You know? With how many fucking scams are going around, you would think the whole internet would be on fire, but like, Gen Z just knows how to avoid getting scammed like that. It's like, just don't fucking click on anything, don't go to sketchy websites. You'll learn that at a very young age. That's another thing about the internet being centralized mostly around like the same several companies. Like, it may be a bit dystopian, but at least it's fucking safe, you know? I mean, compared to like back in the day when you had to like go to like Machinima and like Albino Black Sheep. Cool math games to get like all the content. Yeah, now everything's just like around. I only use Discord, Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, I think, right? I try to keep my subreddit like somewhat useful sometimes. It's good for certain things, but I never put time into it. Just kind of has been sitting there for the past couple of years. Doesn't do anything. TikTok as well. Just worked on it for like a couple of months. Got bored of it because it's stupid platforms. Fucking brain rot. Full of stupid people. Getting rewarded for making stupid content. Just don't like it. I don't even care about how powerful it is. Just stupid platform. Need water. That's a good point too. iPhones are just like almost impossible to fucking break. Like to make exploits for.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Let's not get into politics. I know everybody's pissed off right now. There are a lot of fingers to point, but, you know. Let's remember that this is a community based around speedrunning SpongeBob and making memes. I don't think that's a productive conversation to have here. But, like, I'm not judging. I don't take, you know... I'm not trying to embarrass anybody. I just don't want it to continue, you know. Fuck this game, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, there's like people like want to escape from that stuff, you know.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. snack.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Piss, fuck, balls. Piss, fuck, balls. Oh my god, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, people like to talk like they're gonna like lead the US because things are just like annoying right now. But you don't really want that to happen. You wouldn't leave. Like people don't, they just don't know. There are some places outside the US that are quite nice, but you know. The US just has like ratty cities. If you live in a city, I get it, but yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
I mean, the farther out you go from the cities, like tons of land, and tons of suburbs. Yeah.
well.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, the world is just crazy. Had soft lock. You get stuck on top of the taxi, so you can't move, but you also don't fall into the trigger, so
They'll
Go.
you just can't move. You can't do anything. You don't regain control, so you're just stuck.
Hey,
The US is an amazing place to live if you know how to navigate it. Like, if you go to the right spots, if you don't spend your money on frivolous things and like temptations, because that's a lot of temptation, a lot of distractions, a lot of brain rot, a lot of stupid people. But if you can ignore all of that and just use it as it's designed, use America as it's designed, it's actually pretty nice. Except for the fact that everything's fucking expensive right now. But, you know, as somebody who literally eats the same thing every day, like, my grocery bill's higher. But I'm not, like, complaining about, like not getting concert tickets to the next, like, SHiFT show. You know, because I just don't care. I think that you can actually do okay in the middle class as long as you're just like not buying frivolous things. But yeah, if you're not like middle class or upper, like not fun. Like you're just like getting fucked over by rent right now, basically. That's just how it is for a lot of people at the moment. But what I'm trying to say is if you're in that that zone of like working poor, like middle class,
that was a ton of fun.
you can make it work if you just like find self-enjoyment. It sounds funny, like the cope is unreal. Find self-enjoyment, stop living life. Stop spending money and you'll have money. I eat a mix of healthy meat, seeds, and fruit every day.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
A little bit of dark chocolate. That's what I'm trying to say, FaZe. Yeah, if you don't have debt and you're in the middle class As long as you're not like spending like you would before the inflation and all that, you can actually do okay. That's kind of where I am right now. That's the spot that I'm in right now.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Like no debt, decent amount of money saved up. I make an okay amount of money. You know, I'm not like traveling. I'm not spending extra money on dumb shit. You know, we're chilling. That's kind of where I'm at. Like it's safe. It's safe where I'm at.
Yeah.
It's not like disgusting. It's not polluted or anything. I can't complain about my current situation. Thanks, Dad, for the 50 months. Who? I only know Gordon Ramsay. Fucking wanker. That sounded Australian. It didn't even sound English. You donkey. Fucking sleep is catching up with me. We definitely did better today than we did yesterday.
Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
And I'm fortunate that I just don't really care about much else other than like growing the streams. Like not like popularity, but prestige, I guess. Like having a stronger fan base, not necessarily a bigger one. And with that, it'll probably get bigger because people are just like I like it here. I want more people to hang out here. That's kind of my current philosophy, because I'm happy with what I have and I'm welcome to more people coming in, but I don't want it to be like this massive thing where the floodgates are open and it's hard to really like keep it under control, you know? Just keep things tidy. Yeah, smoking and drinking automatically are just like a leech to your bills, exactly, dude. Never fucking. I mean, I've drank a literal handful of times. I can count the number of times I've had alcohol in one hand. I can count the number of times I've smoked weed and drank alcohol on one hand altogether. 5 fingers. I just don't do that shit, and I've never paid for it. Well, actually, I think I've bought other people alcohol, but I've never bought it for myself. People have bought alcohol for me, and I've bought alcohol for other people, but I've never like actually paid for it, like for myself. So literally just occasions, I'm just like, you know, being nice to somebody. I still owe Mango a fucking entire 6-pack of Miller, or like a 12-pack or something from like 5 years ago. I've never been at the same event with him, because there was this weird like crossover where we had the Smash and the speedrunning in the same event, so still gotta fulfill that promise at some point. I think there's interest on it though. At this point I owe him like fucking like five full 6-packs because of inflation, but now I'm a man of my word. I got Brown Man back for the chair that he gave me back in the day. 5 years later. Yeah, I guess, the slip means that SHiFT has smoked. Oh! Dude! That would be a fantastic card. Some people remember that. The fucking... I almost got busted for smoking weed in 2017. That's literal bottom of the ice. Dude, I had to physically react to that. I had to fucking skibbity when I fucking remembered that. I almost got busted for smoking weed like 7 years ago. Like the first time I ever did it, I almost got busted. Totally almost forgot about that. And like with the amount of times like we talk about weed on this stream, like that's really funny. Like back when weed was illegal in Jersey. That'd be a hilarious trading card. That's so fucking obscure. That's like even deeper than the all about being sick thing. Like that just doesn't exist anymore. That was on my Snapchat way back in the day. I had a Snapchat that I used to use on my for my stream. My followers could follow me on the Snapchat. And I was with some of my buddies who were just like in a fucking like stupid little bowl.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
I wasn't like going crazy with it. I just like I just wasn't that into it. But I was hanging out with them. I feel like I would have passed the test. Like if they tested me for THC, I wouldn't have been over the amount or whatever. Yeah, I just didn't really. I was just kind of hanging out. But yeah, that was.
You just met the sponge.
That's a funny story. I totally forgot about that. This was 7 years ago, yeah. But people who watched my stream knew about it because I had a Snapchat that I used on the stream. I was like 20 years old. It's so funny. Seeing Lil SHiFT smoking weed out of a stupid bowl. Yeah, the last time I've ever drank or smoked anything was 2019 though. Just don't care for it anymore. That'd be a fucking crazy trading card, dude. I don't even fucking remember like anything about that except for the fact that like we were doing it. And I was with people who weren't even involved with my stream. Like they're just IRL friends, so still friends with those guys today actually. But yeah, it just feels like one of those things that was like not even relevant to the stream, so now that I think about it, it's not even a good idea. I mean, like, if you want to think that weed is cool, like, whatever, dude. Like, you don't have to be, like, fucking rude about it. All you're doing is just, like, bothering people. If you want to, like, talk that way in, like, a political chat, like, fine, but... that's such, like, it's hard to, like, get it out, like, the right way when you're just typing. Like, it's different when you're the one who's talking. You can, like, get the inflections out better, but, like, just be mindful that, like, you know... like, borderline political discussions and language in this chat, just not appropriate.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Also, if we did the weed card, it would just be the same thing as the drunk card, and it has nothing to do with the stream. Like, people on my stream were aware of it, but they, you know, it wasn't like a stream thing. But I think I've I've smoked a couple of times actually. I've smoked a couple of times, and I didn't really care for it either time, honestly. Just like whatever, just. I just don't think that I'm a relaxed person enough to enjoy stuff like that. I was stupid. It was just like this little, like, stupid looking tiny little bowl. Like one of those that you, like, fit in your pocket. Like, under your, like, in your shoe, you know. Probably fit it in your ass, honestly. We don't need the weed card. The weed card. Dude, people would do that shit. They put it in their asses so they can bring it on like flights and stuff. You guys are so pure. Yeah, it was glass.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
They confiscated it from the kid though. The legendary bowl.
Well,
I wouldn't even remember what it looks like.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
You know, that'd be a good thing to bring up with him. Maybe he has a video of it. I doubt he would have a video of that though, because he smoked a lot. He smoked a lot, so that was just like a random thing for him. But like one of the kids that we were with, like, he knew that he'd never done it before, so
Well,
maybe he does have like a video or something, dude. Who knows?
I make myself a snack.
That'd be really funny if he did.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh yeah, dude, that's... I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure it's happened.
well,
I got so excited and then I thought about it and I'm like, this is not really
I
like
make myself a snack.
something that would be a smart idea. It's like the drink water card versus the chip card, like the Pringle card. It would have been the same exact thing but a different thing. We do have a jar though. We do have the jar as one of the cards. Not that jar, but a different jar.
they'll
Go.
And barcode on my ass.
Hey,
I got a busy night ahead of me, dude. I got 4 cards to map out. Dude, the jar was crucial to the stream in 2021, man. That was a crucial joke. That was like one of the first things that happened in 2021. Was the jar joke. Yeah, bidets like bypass like the chemicals that are on the toilet paper and stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, dude. With the wall, the little like shit that we pulled down, and the meme of the hour.
the graveyard.
Yeah, it was funny for a little bit, yeah. That was 2 years ago. That was August 2022. Best subathon ever on the fucking website of all time. Shit was literally fucking insane. It's also just a unique idea too. Like, it wasn't just like every other fucking subathon where you just humiliate yourself for like a month and then just stop. Just actual interesting content with stream lore involved. Like, it couldn't be replicated. It was, a lot of people were trying to replicate it, but they couldn't. It really was a while ago, wasn't it? It's crazy. Quarter of my time streaming ago. Now that was the best subathon for sure. Last year's was really cool too because there was some structure to it, but you know. You live and learn. I had more fun during it, but only because it allowed me to play games I never played before. Instead of playing movie every single day. Nice. Movie. Yeah, it was surprisingly like very, like once you got the hang of it. I mean, the fact that it wasn't super difficult, also thanks Cheeks for the 54 months. The fact that it wasn't super difficult, like once you get the hang of it, it's like easy to do it as long as the game doesn't fuck you over. Like the random fuck up, like the random fuck ups that the game does to you, like making your moves not work and like the fake ring. And then all comes down eventually to just like the token bullshit where people would like pay to do dumb tokens and you know, they would pay you 100 subs to reset the game. That just kept it going on for weeks and weeks and weeks. It would have been over in like a week and a half if they let me beat it. It would have been over so quickly, but so made it fucking great. Just literally, I got to run the Neptune a week and a half in, but it just kept going for another 3 weeks. People just kept paying to make it happen. They finally let me beat it. People got really angry because somebody paid to reset literally right before the final hit. That was fucking iconic though. Actually iconic. Like 2 years ago, I'll bet that anybody who was upset at that 2 years ago laughs at it now. That was fucking great. When the subs came in literally right as I was about to use the guitar. So good. Man, that was a good time. Oops. Can you cruise boost a movie? No. Even if you could, you don't get the guitar until the literal final level before you do the sandwich, and then you do the boss, so yeah, it wouldn't really be very useful.
Hey, Mr. Crab. Yeah, but he just does like casual playthroughs of them though.
The guy who uploads the long plays to YouTube. He does like uncommentated, like normal playthroughs, you know. Yeah, I gotta get a new one. Like he's just like, it's like, if you look up one of these games on YouTube just to like see the gameplay, then you click on that, but like, as far as I'm aware, I don't think he ever like put his personality into it, did he? Maybe at one point he started to. Dude, I'm so bad, man. Yeah, there are a lot of channels like that that just upload long plays of retro games so people can actually like watch them, and like they can't play them themselves, you know. Yeah, I think that's a lot different than like accomplishing things in them and like putting your personality into it, doing different like actual like gimmicks and challenges with them to keep them interesting for people. I could literally upload a playthrough. I could upload like 3 that's what I was doing during the subathon, actually. I was playing like 4 or 5 of these games every single day, commentating them. They're on my VOD channels. I just don't think that SpongeBob is really that popular for games anymore. It's not like it used to be when people were just like starving for somebody to stream the games. Now it's just like a very niche thing. But back in 2016, people were just looking forward to somebody doing something with the sponge. I think we all were. I understand, like, coming from the perspective, like, somebody who doesn't speedrun, or, like, maybe you don't play games competitively, but, like, playing a game, playing a children's game clean without doing any strats is, like anybody can do that, literally. I mean, like, I literally do that for shits and gigs, for, like, subathons. Do, like, Creature from the Krusty Krab. Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to hate, but, like, just seems like the average, like, YouTuber who's played these games a million times, like, for fun, and, like, knows where to go, knows what to do, so, like, there's no, like, wasted, like, sitting around, you know? I mean, like, the main 5 games that people talk about, you know, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, this movie, Lights, and Creature from the Krusty Krab. You know, I did a 35-hour stream where I just consecutively played all of them straight through, and 100% of them on the, like, well, if we could, the hardest settings, like upgradeless, max difficulty on lights, camera pants, so forth. We didn't end up doing 100% for Creature from the Krusty Krab, because honestly, I don't think anybody wanted to watch that shit because of how stupid it is to, like, backtrack if you don't remember where everything is. But yeah, it's like simply playing a game, like, simply sitting and filming gameplay without making mistakes when you're not actually doing strats is like literally what that is. Like, it's simply filming and playing the game. Like, I have numerous playthroughs of this game and movie and Revenge of the Flying Dutchman and so forth on my channels where I do just that. And the difference is that I'm commentating over it and entertaining people. And that's like, you know, that takes a lot of effort, man. Especially those subathons where you're just fucking not sleeping for days in a row, playing them back to back to back.
Hey, Mr. Crab.
It's probably really hard to understand if you've never speedrun something, but like, it's literally an entirely different world, dude. It's like not even comparable in the slightest whatsoever, which is the reason why I'm doing it full time, because it's a wanted skill. People want to see it. You know, if I were just playing games like if I were playing children's games and just like playing them well without doing strats and like practicing hard shit and not commentating, I never would have become a full-time streamer. It never would have caught on. You know? Like, clearly there's something about that couldn't be replicated at the time. And again, like, it's the same thing as like when people watch me do a run and I'm like, I get a run that's like 5 minutes off my personal bests and people say like, it looked perfect to me. Like, you just can't tell. So it's an entirely different world when messing up something by like 3 seconds fucks up your whole run. That's just not the same thing as like generally clean gameplay. And just knowing where to go. Totally different thing. It sounds like I'm hating, but I'm just trying to respond to the what's it called? The rebuttal that like it may just be gameplay, but it's a really good gameplay. It's like, okay, but it's still a children's game, you know? Like, it really depends on what you're doing with the game. Like, just watching even like for Mario Sunshine, like watching a really clean playthrough of Mario Sunshine where you don't die on a secret. Like, that's, you know, that could be considered impressive. But we're literally talking like games that are just open level, you explore shit and collect shit. Like movie, like you throw the bowling ball, it explodes and kills literally everything in like a 2-yard radius. Yeah, it's hard explaining to people the difference between like playing a game with knowledge of like where to go and just not like dying excessively and so forth versus speedrunning. And like if you take one step out of line, you gotta fucking redo the whole thing, and you've done this tens of thousands of times. Like that impacts the way you play other games too, you know? It's the reason why whenever we replay a movie, unless it's like for the sake of like media share, like we just fucking do a challenge, because I literally get bored. I actually start dying more when I'm not doing a challenge in those games. It's so fucking boring and easy. Like, you'll see me like play a movie, like after like 11 hours of doing this shit, I'm just playing movie. And I'm like dying on fucking like playing topless because I'm just like not even looking at the screen, I'm just reading chat. Like, the good thing about Movie Madness is that it held me accountable for actually looking at what I was doing. So you actually got good gameplay from that because I was actually fucking forced to look at the screen. Because if I didn't, then we wouldn't get to the point where we would have the 100 sub reset, and then we would have to fucking, like, if we got there and we beat Neptune, then the subathon could have ended, and it was like a whole thing. Yeah, you remember that like movie? People were like, "Is this the hardest thing you've ever tried to do with a game? Like trying to no-hit the SpongeBob movie game?" And that's something that like the movie runners, like some of them were trying to do alongside me while I was doing it, like to try and do it before I did it, and I still, despite being paid tens of thousands of dollars to reset the game, did it before any of them. At the end of the day, like, People don't understand their like levels to this shit, like how hard speedrunning is, especially this game. And that was 2 years ago. Like doing that shit was a fucking joke compared to this 2 years ago. And now this compared to what this was 2 years ago, like 2 years ago this game was fucking light work compared to what this is now. A year ago this game was light work compared to what it is now. Like if I were just uploading long plays of this game uncommentated and just like playing it well enough, I wouldn't have a fucking career. Like the standards are so much higher in 2024. Like let's plays, you still needed to have commentary back in like 2011, but even like Lyric doing that on Twitch with no webcam, like he was still commentating. Like, the Let's Play era, everybody was uploading their fucking footage and shit. Just, you know, I think that the person that you're talking about put in the extra effort to, like, download the emulator, you know, record it on a computer that is capable of rendering the games at 4K, high quality. And he's played the game enough times to know where to go, and he's decent enough at video games to not die a bunch of times, and, like, that's solid. Like, at the time, like, maybe other people weren't doing that, but... You know, they're also just, it's a niche game, and you know, maybe if he commentated his videos and like tried to put himself into them, he could have done something with it, but yeah, it's not the same as speedrunning. That's why this exploded when it first started. I mean, I guess like Cole didn't put much himself into his runs, and he sometimes uploaded stuff, but his streams were like seldom. I just don't think that Cole really wanted to be a streamer. I mean, like, for what it's worth, I didn't think I was going to end up being a streamer either, but I kind of just grew into it because people started to really like what I was saying and playing, so I kind of just let it form around me, and then when I noticed an opportunity, I started to really push for it. So nobody really knows until they know, you know. But yeah, it's like, it's not that SpongeBob wasn't done before I did it, it's just that it just wasn't being done in a way that was like good enough to attract an audience. They had like, you know, like niche followers and enough to like for people to like know like as like obscure trivia. Like there was a guy who ran the game before SHiFT, and there's a guy who used to do like long plays of the games on YouTube before people were really uploading a lot of stuff on them. And then there was a guy who talked about like the possibility of Battle for Bikini Bottom being remade, and like looking into like Heavy Iron and like what they were up to, and like just making videos just like hyping up, but really there was nothing going on. Like there was no interest from Heavy Iron in making the game. If you look back at those videos and see what they were saying, like it was more or less on the lines of like, yeah, we love that we still have fans who care about these games. We'd totally be interested in doing that if the opportunity came. Just being nice. Like there's no opportunity, it's just that like be nice to your fans, you know, like we're glad you still like the game, and like if it were our choice we'd make it again, but that more or less implies it's not realistic at all. Then Heavy Iron had nothing to do with the remake anyway. It was literally just the studio that saw my GDQ run, the CEO saw my GDQ run, and hooked up with THQ Nordic to make the game after THQ Nordic saw how popular the game was getting post 2016. And they bought the license in 2018. And 2019 Rehydrated got announced, and that history is history. Fucking Speedrun SquarePants is the cover story of Walmart magazine over the likes of The Last of Us 2. Like, that's the best fucking thing ever. I had that shit saved as a PDF. The cover story being the remake of a 2003 licensed game, and The Last of Us 2 is just like, also, by the way, this is here too if you're interested in this shit. Just fucking amazing, man. Nobody could fucking believe it. Nobody could fucking believe their eyes when this game got the remake. Twitter was like legit angry. They're like, why this game? I've never heard of this game. SpongeBob, like who cares about SpongeBob? There was of course a good group of people who were like excited as fuck about it. I gained like 3,000 followers on Twitter that day when that shit went down. That was back when I actually gained followers on Twitter instead of just slowly losing them. I think a lot of my viewers are deleting Twitter, but it's a topic for a different day. It was crazy, man, being part of that. And also just like leading the charge of it too. Like having the studio reach out to you, like inviting you to come test the game and like help with like PR. Like it was like basically just a PR stunt to get the guy who was spearheading the game to like approve the game. They paid for everything. They paid for the hotel. They paid for all my meals. It was just some of the best times in my life when the game was being remade. And, like everybody knowing the reason why it was being remade is because of the movement that we started with this stream. Everybody was coming in here. It was like a landmark. It was just like being culturally relevant on Twitch. Speedrunning and the game being culturally relevant at the same time. And then the pandemic hit right when the tutorial was dropping, like days after the lockdown started. We dropped the tutorial. Everybody learned how to speedrun the game. Hundreds of people submitted runs. Thousands tried to learn. Thousands of people fucking learned cruise boosting. Everybody knew what a fucking cruise boost was, man. And then the history videos came out and hundreds of thousands of people watched those and left comments saying I had no idea what this game was before watching this video, but I want to buy this game now, I want to buy the remake, I want to be involved in it. And then part 2 came out and blew everybody's fucking diapers off. It was the fucking best speedrun history video made up until that point. And the remake came out. We were fucking streaming big for 2, 3, 4,000 viewers here every fucking day. The community broke the game in under a day. There was a 2-minute speed run for any percent that everybody was just learning. They'd buy the game and refund it after 2 hours just to give it a try running it. All the clout chasers who hated on the game were fucking making videos on the game, just trying to absorb the clout of the game they shit on for all those years. Shoutouts to Linkus7, by the way, the biggest leech of all time, who talked shit about this game for years and then just jumped on an opportunity to make videos about it when it got popular. And still took a wet shit on it and made fun of my stream even a year after that with the catch-up disc saga, which was a bigger video than anything he'd ever made, and I made it in under a day, and he was really fucking jealous and bitter about that. We had a good like 4 to 5 year run of this game being relevant and popular, and now it has a nice little niche community, and I'm happy with that, man. We had a good time. I don't think it's over though. I think we still have many years to go, the game getting faster and more interesting, but it's not going to be like a centerpiece of Twitch like it was back in the day. Fucking 180,000 people watching Battle for Bikini Bottom at 8 in the morning. We got on that stream with 90,000 people. By the end, we'd fucking doubled it. Almost 200,000 people watching. And then they started playing Mario, the run after hours, and, you know, no shade, but the view count dropped by like 20,000. We were the fucking bomb from 2016 to 2021. We were the fucking bomb, dude. This community ruled. And then people had to go back to work because the pandemic was over. We had movie before the pandemic ended. That was a nice fucking hoorah. And now we're just trying to keep things going, you know, like finish what we started. And I'm good. I'm fucking financially good in a stable spot, so I can do this and I can continue to invest more time, hoping that someday it eventually gets to the point where it was, but even better. But if it doesn't, that's okay with me, because I've had, what I'm trying to say with like recounting my entire experience streaming this game is that I've had a lot of amazing opportunities. I've been part of a lot of amazing things. As far as speedrun goes, I've accomplished many amazing things, and I still am. I've still got that piece of it. Absolutely, and that's not going anywhere anytime soon. And my fan base these days is just really, really nice to be around. Like, we've had our bouts with the diaper and the schmeggies and the fucking beans and maggots in my diaper. And the fucking trolls and the fucking bullshit that we've dealt with over the years, but at the end of the day, this is still an awesome community. And you know, like I said earlier, we were talking about like real estate and like how lucrative it would be for me to get into that right now with how much money I have to invest into it. I still want to do this, man. Like, it's still my calling, and even if I am just making middle-class money doing it now with how fucked up the economy is, like, Fucking, like, I was making middle-class money, like, 5 years ago anyway, so what's the difference, dude? I'm just happy. I'm just happy with what I've got going. It's easy to wish you want more. The last time I got into the mode of thinking I deserved more and wanting more was after movie, when my brain was used to receiving 1,000 subs a day. and it just made me mentally ill. I started fucking going crazy because I'm like, what is calling me back to this game? Why am I playing this game if I have so much more out there? I can make so much more money and be so much like more at peace, like playing anything else and like doing variety. Bottom line is I don't want to be at peace, man. I like the chase, dude. I'm a fucking dog with the SpongeBob, dude. I have to keep going. That's all I know. That's all I want to do. It's fucking cool too. The fact that it's a sick game, the fact that it's the best speedrun. Like, I'm never gonna stop playing this shit, man. It's never gonna end. I'm appreciative that my fans don't take that for granted and they still show up and watch, man. Because a lot of people just expect their streamers to be there every day. I know you guys are here every day because you appreciate it. I get that a lot from people. People say it a lot. Because I'm certainly not expected to stream 11 hours a day. I'm not making any more money or growing any bigger doing that. If I spent half of that time making a video a day, which y'all know I could with how fast I work, I mean, I'd just be way better off, but I don't want to fucking be a fraud, dude. I don't want to be like playing the game passively and not actively trying to improve. That's fucking fraud shit. Speedrunning just for content. There are way better things you can do for content than speedrunning. We've proven that with movie and friends. If I want content, I'm not gonna waste my time speedrunning. I'm way smarter than that. I want speed, dude. All I want is fucking speed. That's all I fucking care about is the fucking speed, man. Need for sponge maxing. This year is the year of the sponge maxing, dude. Finally, after 2, 3, how many fucking years I've been saying there are gutter strats that we have to get out of the gutter and get them into the run. Well, here it is, man. We're finally there. Yeah, I finished the run today. It was trash, but there was enough time saving it for sub 41, so there's information that's valuable. Getting the fucking strats out of the gutter that have been in there building up for years that weren't worth doing, because now they are. And once we got all the strats implemented, and we got a run that could take a while to beat, we're gonna start hitting the lab every day for 10 hours a day. We gotta crack it, dude. I will learn, I'll do whatever it takes. We have to get sub 40. And if the strats aren't there by the time we reach that point, I gotta fucking make them, dude. Gotta assemble the Avengers. Crack the game one final time. I suck, man. Fucking... Come on, bro. You guys understand how wild this fucking game's history is, though? Like, the fact that the most recent minute break was 1 frame off of not happening in a 60 FPS game for a 42-minute run. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, the game gets banned from GDQ over some bullshit. First off, we redeem ourselves by getting back in, and then, on the day that happens, like, one of the most optimized runs ever occurs, like, moments after the fucking GDQ showcase that redeemed the game from the marathon. Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? And then, like, 42? Like, not just 1, but 2 of them in the same day? Like, it just keeps getting more and more interesting, dude. Like, it just keeps fucking getting more interesting. Couldn't make this shit up if you tried, man. It's a unique experience following the progression of this game. Like, who knows, like, how that's gonna happen when it finally does happen. That's rough. I've never wanted anything more than sub 40, ever. At this point in my life, this is the most important thing to me, to make sure that this happens. And it will happen. We're building up the strats now. Some of this stuff might, I mean, this I think is good for now. This one's good to use right now, but some of the stuff that we're working on every day, we don't need that to get a sub 41. We need that to get sub 40. We're building up the fucking arsenal, so a year from now, glideless is good, and we're using it every single run. It's the long game, man. It's not a matter of like, oh, 41 might be it, 42 might be it. No, it's like, if we get to 40, we're getting we're making 39 happen. We will will it into existence. Will happen. Like, you know that we're not gonna allow it to stop at 40. It's not fucking happening. That's what's going down, dude. But I will say this though, along the way, while we are going for the sub 40, it is important that we don't forget who we are with the memes and the community and the fun. We have to keep that going. Not only because I gotta pay the bills, but it's also just like fun. Fucking Volcano Island. Like, stuff like that makes the stream what it is, what keeps people interested in this game, even. Majority of people just aren't, you know. They're not here just for the game. It's a very small percentage of people who are here just for the game. There are more people who are here for everything but the game at this point. Why does my view count go up when I switch games? Literally any game I switch to. Happy to support it. It's the only thing I want to do is support this game. But I also love all the memes and the memories we made over the years. I don't want to forget about that either. We gotta keep that up too. Last year was a very productive year, but we could have mixed in more stuff before and after the subathon. We could have mixed in a little bit more. Try my best to do that. This year's tough though because of the trading card stuff, but yeah, when I have time, I try. A lot on my plate, man. Sunny's memorial is in a couple of weeks. This year's been tough on me. Why am I not getting this?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
SpongeBob has got to go back in the toy box now. I got a lot of work to do. Appreciate you guys stopping in. If you were from Joe's stream, Pokemon Bros, thanks for checking it out. It's very nice of you. Yeah, been fun. Been fun reflecting on my entire life. Alright, we're gonna raid Portal. He runs a pretty dope game. We're gonna watch him try to get his run. Thanks, Hunter. No problem, man. If you're working on anything, by the way, let me know. I'm looking forward to seeing the next thing you put out. Thanks, guys. Join the server if you want to know when I'm live. I'll be back soon.